Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. How are you all doing? Yes, I decided to continue this game because...
Launching planner.
I have done everything, I hope. So yeah, that's why I stopped here, what I remember.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
But I want to. I want to spend all my money on casino.
Come on! Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
What I remember last time me doing is that we were in a city of movie makers. We met famous film industry people. We met some dancers, street dancers. They were harassed by people. It had been a long time, but I decided at least one day I try to play this one. That's what you get when you can't, focus on one game with limited time. So, what I'm doing now, my whole gaming stuff is now, or streaming stuff is now erratic, out of whack. What is the word? So, every time I play a game that I want to play, or continue a game I want to play, don't you worry, I am continuing Ninja Gaiden. But not today. For this. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Bemotti either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
Yes, we were in a film festival. Ashley, hello, how are you doing? Hello. And what the heck is bartending tournament? I hope it's bartenders playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And let's say... Yes, I wanted to continue.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with your lining up 4 SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival? That's the sort of beat I'd beg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? You never heard of a bartender tournament? That's a real life thing. You don't even drink and you know that. To be fair, there was actually from school we were attending because it was close to, you know, capital. We attended in a competition where different working people were attending on different competitions. There were cooking competitions, you know, if you were a professional cook. There were like our line of work, cleaning, you know. Then there were flower arrangements. There were computer stuff, you know, making pieces for PC or programming or games. There was actually 1 or 2 who were making a game there, and I think they also launched a demo. What else there was there? Hairdressers. There were a lot. And it was like they were showing their skills and then judges or the, you know, the board then decided who got the best of the best. Yeah, but is just that. It's not just the quality of the drink, it includes your outfit, how you prepare the drink like a performance, etc. Especially if you can make it look really cool. It's a talent competition, plain and simple. Yeah, there was one who were cleaning windows, and we were with our class just watching, you know, the dude had, you know, the sponge that you wash the windows, you know, make it wet or what, you know, and then he simultaneously have the wind wipe and then clean the window like one swoop motion. Yeah, talent competition. I think they do it every year, but it's something that you have to look it up to find out. Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pushing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
You like Pemoti, you like Tinker too. Of course you like them. I mean, look Pemoti. He just speaks. And then women are swoon all over the continent. Now this is a surprise. What is
I'm
it?
terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Amy, isn't that shit the reporter? Marielle? Oh, you mean that the gullible reporter we saw back in Lambert? As I recall, she works for the Tidal Times and has the votes for all Dingo here big time hotch. Pemoti doesn't like women. I wasn't saying anything like that. I said when he speaks. I didn't mean he swoons. I meant when he speaks, everyone is swoon. Don't take my words out of context. Do you have some scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I especially told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I'd better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Haven't I noticed him hitting a van and his nail polish? They don't go over the top with the gay stereotypes and they treat him like an actual good human, unlike most games which sort of make comedy out of him. I have noticed. And again, I said when he speaks, everyone is swoon. I didn't mean he's hitting on them. Women, I mean. I meant he does it accidentally. He's purposefully is hitting on van. There's a difference. Poor guy, always been put through the winner by that girl. Haha, he just can't seem to keep her hand in forlorn. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about has been hosted at the Arumaya Hotel. I'm going to hang out there a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Pemoti. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know, taste testing before the rolling competition. Alan, no, we're here to work.
I'll win next time.
And by the way, you are right. For example, Atlus is kind of one of the infamous ones that when they have openly gay character
Alrighty.
or anything LGBTQ plus character in games, they just treat this as a punchline.
Okay.
Like in original Persona 3, there was a woman we, as a high schoolers by the way, we
Well.
tried to hit on. Then it is revealed that she was a he. I am just trying to think my words very carefully. But yeah, you know. And then now I can't remember. Well, Persona 4, let's say, Kanji was a big punchline of those jokes. And then Yosuke doesn't help anyway. And then Persona 5, there were the two who were in the pleasure district or entertainment district who were openly hitting on Ryuji.
Right.
Strangely enough, earlier Trails games treat lesbians as negatives usually. Wait, I am going back a little bit. Social media players make gay guys look like overall negative characters per Moti. You like him because he's treated like a genuinely good human regardless of whatever his sexuality, plus he's cool. Strangely enough, earlier trans games treat lesbians as negatives usually. Yeah, in I don't know what you mean earlier. Trails games, but Cold Steel Angela. She was a lesbian and she was a perv.
Right.
Yeah, still. Okay. Yeah, also a pedo, yeah. You darling sir seemed shocked to see me standing at the counter here. That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournaments pays off. The thing, just talking, you know, the thing is that, you know, making a character and then, you know, like if I was making a character and then, okay, he's like this, he protects people, he is a good guy, you know, making a character personality, whatever, but, and then, okay, he is also a bi, okay, and then I am thinking I want to bring it out, but then, you know, it's hard to write naturally. And what I mean naturally, I don't want it to be like, you know, like people talking about it and then he just blurted it out. But then the thing is, I would also want to make some jokes about it, but then what jokes are good taste and what is poor taste? There's no winning. But who's the mint-haired guy's name in this game? The bad guy, the one I met in Grail. Ooh! I am gonna check out if there is an... You're telling me never expect to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. But for me, be it from me to complain about having you here, don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I've heard of anything like that before. Oh, it's a thing, alright. It sounds like they delved time into this year's event to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude to not to put in a good effort, you know. So you're out here working a local joint, trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about the sort of things. Show me what I can know. I've got my connections in the partner world. As you might imagine, it wasn't that hard to call in a favor. Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out here. What was it? System? Archive? I believe he's not in here. No. Was it chapter 2? No, it was chapter 4. I was so sure there
Welcome
was
to my
something.
adult
Melchior.
oasis.
Yes. I think.
Cheers to Tharbad.
Off we go. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then where it wants to go next?
Daddy, hurry.
Well, what's your next?
Cultural district.
Let's do this.
So gay, but he doesn't act stereotypical gay, you know, does it factor into him being a bad guy? He just is, and that's never considered anything that made him bad.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Got everything. Ugh, it's hotter than Gehenna.
Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey Shahina, yes, hi Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's a home sweet home. I speak we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't you run into any trouble since this morning, I hope? No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and that's made all the other weirdos think twice, we can hope. Still I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more asshats try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty awesome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'll think twice. Why? Cause it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such cats. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser though. Van, Aaron. Oh, that was supposed to be confused. Sahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Come in. See you guys later. Oh, wait. There are the gloves. We forgot to give them to her. I won't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Sahina stay them. Don't recognize this number. Hello there, I take it I'm speaking with Ferry's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh sir, what's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at? You will find him at the public path in Cultural District. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all you had to say. Thank you. You also like how they make the dancing girls attractive, but they don't over-sexualize them like they do Mao. I agree. Well, except the mountain. Mao is the number one dancer in my book. There's no one better. Van never considers dating them. He treats them with respect and doesn't really even comment on their appearance. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the bats. Maybe. Hard to know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna oppression, but I'll allow it this time. Yes, yeah, let's go to LOL. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat his heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Yeah, I have played some, JRPGs. That.
Okay.
That they immediately, the main character is like, ooh, what is this feeling in my pants? Cat, can I pet the cat? No, okay. Which is funny because he mentioned Agnes had a big boobs. I have a faint memory of it. But it has been a long time. Then I have played this. Couple of weeks. At least a couple of months. I think it has been a month.
It's hotter than Gehenna. This
market.
Need some
That's
spices,
everything.
perhaps?
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Haman Mashan. Hopefully I pronounced it right. He says in the intro you have the body of a full-grown woman. If it was in the intro, I have really forgotten about it. Hey Mr. Yang, nice to see you. Oh hey dear Frida. Boy, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the spring gun Hala told me about. The name is Van Arklide. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright. It's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Ah, well, I can see how you might have a problem here. Here's all the water. Normally, I get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never. Believe it or not. There's one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that'll handle any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tarpot's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right, but that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind, and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Gah. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's nothing going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I will reckon too. I really want to get this figured out, so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you will be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to, is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahera are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him, Oldman? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work fee, I want a free path for everyone, deal? Haha, I think that can be arranged, deal. So in that case, you need this to get down there. Keep the ankle footway. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem, thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our baiting on. Talk!
Launching planner.
Unlock door to waterway. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I want to ask before we go in. You seem to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seems off about all this. What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. Just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the time of this search seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird can or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is good as mine. Now stay sharp, anyone. We're going in. Into the undercut waterway? Yes. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed.
No enemies detected.
Let's get to work.
Initiating preemptive strike. Search complete.
Let's
Activating skill.
too slow.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance!
Going all in.
I've got you now! Burn! Glitch! Aaron!
A chance. This'll hurt.
Let's party.
Activating skills.
I'll dice you up.
There.
Nice. That went great.
You kicked butt, man! Here goes. There, I'm on it. Ha! Ha!
Charge attack available.
Got you. Activating shards.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I can live with this.
I don't think
Nice
we can
job,
cross
Agnes.
here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
We'll have to find another way around.
Looks like that.
Get to work.
Charge attack available. Activating shards. Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Go.
Vandalize. Raid.
Nice.
Ta-da.
That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
There we go.
Who are you calling old?
Away we go.
Looks like some good loot.
Mine too. Yeah.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
They're done now. Here we go.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Aaron!
Here goes!
Activating
Out
skill.
with the bed! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Ta-da!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
There! Huh? There! They're down!
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
That's how it goes.
Van leveled up.
Let's get to work. Looks like the gang's all here.
Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in! I'll get them all at once.
Good.
Time to go all out.
There.
Activating skill.
Here! Then! Here's some extra.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
This is it! Close in and kick them out!
Short attack. Yeah.
Time to go all out.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Too slow!
Mary! I'll round them up and scatter them.
Energy output activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Picnic! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Picnic! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Aaron! There we go!
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Yeah.
That was amazing, Aaron.
What do we have here? Seal. Then heat brooch. Plant fleece.
There we go. There!
Commencing battle.
See me some nobody.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job!
I'll get them all at once. Flames protect us. Activating drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
I'll crush them
Flame.
all at once! Cypher, activate!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Flames. Keep it up. It's working. There. Yes. They're down.
Got you! Make it count, Aaron! Down!
Yeah. Mary. Here goes. Wait, there we go.
Go time!
And dead.
I'm stronger than ever.
Silent Bulwark Blade.
I'm on it. Ha! Ha!
Charge attack available.
Got you. Everyone, move
Activating skill.
Too slow!
in. I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay, that is 19.
An enemy mod. Wanna clear him out?
Get to work!
Charge attack available.
Go down! What should I do?
Loading enemy stats. Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Here I come! Ha!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. They flinched!
Hit him fast, Barry.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll
Bulwark
round them
Blade.
up and
Party!
You got this.
Here's Guardian Blade! Slice them up! Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
Here goes!
You're open!
Now, you old fart!
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Vandalize! Raid!
Ta-da!
I won't stop here!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike. Certain are activating skill.
Missed! How do you?
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Looks like a chest.
Open. It's just a bomb. Yeah. Need to raise the water level somehow. Or low water mechanisms.
There!
Get to work.
Charge attack available. Activating skill.
Too slow. It's go time.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Now. Hey, that one felt pretty good. Could get tricky with so many.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Show me what you got.
Flames protect us.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here.
Go time. I'll crush them all at once.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Out with
skill.
a bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That looks like a
Ta-da.
nice chest.
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Ooh. I think I got sepit
Away we go.
enough to some upgrades, if I remember correctly.
I see me some nobodies. Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Power down. Everyone, move in.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Aaron. You're open.
Now you old fart.
Activating skill.
There we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Hollow core leveled up.
Ooh.
Commencing maintenance.
Oh, wait, I thought it. Ambushes landed. Arts plugin. Then perfectly invaded. $100 hit chain.
I'm on the scene.
I've got this.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Water's kind of running on low right now. Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork. Okay. Just what I needed.
Then why not cooking? Can I make new? No, I can't. Why equipment? Need more human material for that. Eight. Custom. Open slot. Ooh, so close. Oh, a breath. Yeah, it's with her. Okay. So close.
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
Cook.
I did a taste test first.
Whoa. Phantom 3, Hydra Nubia. A giant band monster, it's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here too. Genesis, how in Hades' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone! Overgrown bastard. Try to take it down, come on.
Everyone, move in!
A chance! Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Let's party! Now you won't fart!
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Perfect chance!
Displaying enemy
Okay.
stats.
Weak to fire and wind.
Attack the weakness with an art.
Keep it up! It's working!
Attack the weakness with an art.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive. Keep it up! It's working! Time to go all out!
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Here goes!
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang! Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
A chance!
A chance.
Boost level maximum.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Perfect chance!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Keep it up! It's working! Ha! Yeah.
Sucker!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage! Flinched!
Boost gauge limit increased. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There we go! A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out!
Gotcha!
Calling allies.
Let's party!
Time to go all out! There we go!
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Good luck! There we go! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Good luck! I'll round them up and scatter them! Flames! A chance!
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Too slow!
Here goes!
Here.
It'll be alright! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Fans alive! Raid! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating
Out
skill.
with the bang! Soar for me! Fade it down!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
There!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes!
Attack their weakness with an art.
Going all in.
Barry! I've got you now! Burn!
My move now.
Boost level maximum.
Let's party! This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over! Don't screw with me!
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up! It's working! Don't give up!
Cypher, activate.
Attack their weakness. Activating skill.
No! I have to do something! I've got this! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thanks,
you.
I'll take that. Got you! Here goes.
Activating skill.
Bear down! Go time! Pull out all the stops!
And finished. Burn in hell, asshole. Is everything alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What's that? An angel? Get down! Oh no! Son of a... You evil malak that belongs to Annes! How the hell did it block them all?
Van! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this!
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain! Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this! Wait, could it be...
I don't think so!
You're not going near him! Van, pull yourself together! We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya!
Huh?
What?
What just happened?
I see I made it in time. I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti. Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Hey, back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm not worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like maybe just took off without saying anything to figures. It's evidently you people make a freaking mystery. Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
But I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would
I
go.
find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere, and you're acting like you know each other for years. I remember seeing your face on Van's cipher. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
The Marduk Company? That's not the first I've heard them recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Galva.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about the company before, but there's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its inner security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market shares as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I am looking for anyone to succeed me here. There's just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you are doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my cipher too. You've been a big help. Yet, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's gone behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander on out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the abnormalities surrounding the shards and your holocore, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I'm traveled to Daybreak. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I can't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was too timing her when you talk like that. Yikes, Anna's look super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? But simply, it is related to the Mistletoe Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that the racial terrorism stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Mesandam was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our service. That incident appears to be linked to Daybreak Festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for covered. So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Mistletoe cancelled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Reset is here to evaluate Calvert security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they need it. The way she talks, it sounds like Calvert's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds like how Hayua's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrating contributing part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have been seen their threat level grow inconceivable large. You're talking about... I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. In all that to say that you're basically unknown to us. If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while you're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You've got my trust, Lisette. Don't worry. That is very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean... Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure don't want to give that some more thought? Yeah. If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well... I guess you've got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have a hard evidence yet, but if I had to point the fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's certainly possible that Armada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be all right for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Al-Fayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
After that, the group enjoyed a nice, milky patch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. I'm sorry, but that reminds me. Patch of chai, so I mean, chai means tea in Across the Spider-Verse. Miles said, I would love chai tea. Then the other Spider-Man, chai tea? Chai means tea, bro. You basically said tea. As they did, They summarize to reset the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lannister. They delved into the genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Armada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arcade Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat out for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what ports of joints with foxy ladies they've got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are, but all I know is I'm starving. Aaron is talking about foxy ladies, so I am thinking he's starving too. Don't mind him, he's just traveling with his pants. You might say, we have still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just meandering around a bit doesn't drive you two up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPT requests, respond to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes. Then, when the time's right, we'll make our way to Alla Jumeirah to report in to Miss Fenley and Miss Lannister. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do this. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Weakness, you've got to contribute something. Something. Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right, I forgot all about that. Gah, me too. Do you think she's home by now? Not yet. Don't you remember? She said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's relevant by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow on.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Joins the party.
Initializing planner mode.
Wait, sub-event? Please, you've got to help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired place who works here? As my wallet somewhere, I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperately coming here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we learn something. I'm sorry. I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Oh, right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tabat, driving along the Sunsea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly out of nowhere blew out my tire. Luckily, this clean-haired pleasure ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turns out he was heading to Taba too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. With that, we all made it to Tabat, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing. And now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? I understand. You want to talk to this placer to see if he has seen or processed your wallet. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm going to wonder if maybe I could pickpocket it somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our plans. That's what makes this tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No pressure matching that description as a register with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really, I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. No. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope the other man managed to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines open up. We've got to learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you keep it busy, taking people requests late. Ah, you again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that clean-haired placer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed. Although it sounds like determining which placer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me? I'm pretty confident someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which placer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo! You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery placer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? Not the matter, sir, but it's got something to do with... It's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. But something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As if it's Mr. Arkwright. Topic.
Let me ask you something.
Hey, I want to introduce myself. We are from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too, and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Won't any of you happen to know where I might find that clean-head placer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Any others you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features or did anything else stick out to you in general? It's too hard, I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had clean hair. I wish I could be of more help than on that end. Bless my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true actually. I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of conversation. But for some reason the placer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A placer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and placers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and placers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile placers' first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, difference of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that will happen. In this case, though I think placer of yours might have had other real good reason for being a little skittish. I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We are saying that we are going to look into it on our end too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. I don't know if I may. Were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet too soon. Everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I am glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care anyway. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this clean-haired placer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me your average person isn't ever gonna suspect a placer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believe impersonate the placer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man, or at least he's the only one to file a report. If you're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Hey, normally I ain't exactly in the business of calling the kids ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this clean-haired somebody is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Let the wait, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You're my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we are gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this placer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Plus we should talk to people in the intimate district and see if he has been spotted around Durden. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. All good ideas. Hopefully, once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Focus placer started.
Initializing planner mode. Navigation point set.
Need some
The atmosphere
spices,
feels
perhaps. Hello. Thanks for shopping.
different here compared to daytime. Very well.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
You won't find this just any. Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Central Eastern culture is
Not this
so
way.
fascinating.
We need to go here first then. Hi Shahina, hi Sarah. Looks like our punch was right. Good to see you ladies. Oh, hello everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the path back up running. That's amazing! I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for any deal you all did. I've still been dire straits if it weren't for you two folks. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole extras too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my lengthy introduction. You may call me Reset. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the pads? There's so much I wanna talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. So we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I got really about to it, but that's okay. A path sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the paths. Yay! That's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls ones are. So Hannah, calm down. They had their own day. Yoho! Take as long as you want here in Denver, folks. You'll earn it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw, if that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16? Uh-huh. I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good and...
No! They cut off her loot. Holy cow! You got Nina Penny's and Janet Lannister's autographs. Thank you all so much. I treasure this forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have gotta be worth a pretty million. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. I think you might sell them. No way! How could I ever? Still, it seems so surreal now. I can't believe my own sister's gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to involved at all. Wait, by dancing do you mean for the carnal cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy looking guy too. They were nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all baby. You're more perfect than Iris herself. My palette is incomplete without you. He was that sedan bringing her on. Whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Hehe. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this carnal cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah. It's a parade that will kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's going to be quite a production, like Shahina said. I think it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can say you fit in right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. Real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things? Or are you turning a little red? I'm not. Stop it. Sarah, Sini. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Tibor. We were just hanging out in the Haman. And quit calling me Sini. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sini. You always be Sini to me. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Tibor? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Tibor. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, Shaw? What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade. or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe even Salah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to Timor Boy, a Central Easterner that he passed, who was working for a shipping company, gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person is most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Silly Billy bastard, they can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shaheen going to be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. Agree. I am sure they will give you case priority attention since it involves a civilian danger. I imagine that any fees they could charge for the services would be quite nominal too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you better do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. After success, but maybe you should quit the parade. That's the safe thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case here. But Sarah, Ben, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's a real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap and an extension to what we are doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? But she is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, there's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? We'll learn her to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to find them, fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, there's two.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya!
Oh, it's on Agnes. This increases defense a little bit. Seal and mute. And then... let's see.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citri.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
She's British.
New skill added. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Okay. There's anything for here?
Skills altered.
Now that is an iron.
That's a single element slot. New skill added. Skills altered.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Of course, intel gathering.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Let me ask you something.
I see, so you guys want to know about that green-head pacer. Yes, I remember him alright. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact, we don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago, while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other battalions for some reason, and if he was trying to size them up or some such, I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this place you talk to anyone? Let me think. Ah yes, I remember him trying to strike conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. Chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitor like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all that I can share about the place in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time, and for the hot tip too. Okay folks, let's see if anyone else got wind of our sneak. As you wish. By the way...
Come on! Win next time!
Oh, it is the bartender. Kotti! Kotti is here.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Wanna get a drink together?
Don't be shy. Take a look. What'll it be for today?
Okay.
Thanks a bunch.
Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tauber tomorrow? Why? I mean, yes, I get it's one investigation, but why do you have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist, I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry babe, duty calls, I've got work to do. So much for being serious, I get... Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me, that's not supposed to happen on a vacation!
Can we talk?
Huh? You say you're looking for a clean-head placer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Yeah, no kidding. I was just trying my luck in asking, did they expect you all to have actually seen the guy? Yeah, well congrats. Now will you guys clam? We're in the middle of a date. Come on, what's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd, and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, the last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons finally stuck. Long story short, we were talking to your clean-haired placer a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and I thought to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting, and then what? Not really. He cut things short and then took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, That wasn't really, I don't know, pleasure-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? You ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about, because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for bringing us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go and enjoy the rest of your Spliganless date. It was Spliganless date until you idiot showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Alright, think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we come up with. In that case, what I suggest that I have there. Now that we are settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired Blazer shows some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's only leery of cop attention, even for Blazer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say that no Blazer's act is really like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his Blazer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yup, and just like then, going around impersonating a Blazer is not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. But yeah, that officer Camilo was one of the defensive brothers that I wanted by the police, right? Could the Blazer be the other brother? Whatever it all is. Our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly, that's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop him before he talks to anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tarbot this evening? Damn, you can do that? That'll save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well, then I shall initiate the search starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo, if this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car signal while we stake out this so-called Blazer, see if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me.
Why don't we see...
Straight across the bulletin board. Doesn't look like there's any good info there. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. And I know how we could have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I needed a quick fix though. You only should take all reliable here in the mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But is there something we can do to repair you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, only a day's work for pleasure. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? So helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to put. Huh? What then? Katse päälle. You're not going anywhere. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arclight Solutions. We have been on the trail of this guy for reasons that will become clear in a moment. But why? He's a placer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there, that's... And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Valley handed the wallet to the tourist. What in... Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this pleasure stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about pleasure, you should know this guy's a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long ride. Luckily, this pleasure happened to come across us, and I thought to help, that's how we got here. So that's the problem. It is very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals what he finds in the back seat. Is that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Why, idiots. So he was planning to be a place all alone just so you could help me? I mean, sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when we'd have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a placer, you morons. So what if I maybe took this too far this time because they were so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in at the end of the day. Objectives is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the places or police or whatever you want. See what I can. Who looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put in the pocket. There's no need for us to take him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll offer us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Placer Guild so arrangement can be made. Although before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It'll be a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how much renowned a Spleckan goes about his business. I don't need to be bottled up, thanks, but just line them up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. Hehe, as you wish. Upon receiving a reset call, a police team rushed to the scene, taking the Emerald Hair Imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the tourists also visited the Pleasure Guild to afford their own report on the matter. I can't believe the pleasure we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him so quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if we'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, You have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Now don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. No question. We are more than willing to compensate for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Pleasure turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Eden. That's crazy. We already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed, the film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then.
That's a wrap.
Reward deposited.
Initializing planner mode.
Let's be on our way.
Okay. But this enemy locked. For movie. Oh, movie brochures acquired. I was thinking movie platters. But no, yeah. You horrible dingo! You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyler keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't worry, I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout at the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needs to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event. Here's the speaking again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me, please call me Reset Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatches from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that dingo, we're trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. What's up? You know, I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm grown as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you hadn't said me before. It's only fair I repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep his business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you're about on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to punch real quick, eh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys are stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Right, Fabian and Sten again. You must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Mr. Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to intervene when you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. But it's nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Feli? No. Not until you're older, and Aaron, don't. Go put in any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather much of her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be.
Got it. Understood.
Right.
Off we go.
There's a shop. No, it's on the pool, the shop. The master review and fans are pointing down the hotel swimming pool. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the ocean is nice too. I don't know about calm with all these folks drinking. I bet it can be pretty rowdy. Now you're seeing this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you're working here, Bermody. Yeah, they called me an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we met before. You are Reset Vinance. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermody. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story, more to the point. All our actresses anyway around here. Oh, you must meet those two. They're right over there. Phew. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuit. You love to see it.
Ah, there you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I gotta have a mind to tell you 2 or 4 launching around in bikinis while we're being out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, sort of realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on! Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours!
You are Judith Lance to Anina Finley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Lisette Twinings. I'm Assistant Aaron Temple Halley.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Reset.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure then, here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today. It sounds like the situation getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Mistletoe Film Festival cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all of these things tie together, but one thing's for sure, something is clearly going on. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for the spec on living up to the hype, huh? You gotta stare. It's not that we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this joker sending notes to locals who were just scouted now, it pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and he'd be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh? That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, as to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I get the feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Who hasn't got a note yet? Who hasn't got a note yet? Or is it just the newest talent that got the notes? Hey buddy, what the hell is your Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we haven't exactly transformed with the place.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast-down mortal men with your presence.
You seem to have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could it be?
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Oswald, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim. This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Alright, we are listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Lead. I won't ever expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvat like me time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkalite. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I want to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. Your enemy, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is we are expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Love just full of surprises. I know you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true. Unfortunately, the contents are the same as the one we've got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Talbot at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer recommended to Cotty, yes. I'd heard she'd received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is extremely swift. The time is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's only my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters, quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to knock up against the bodyguard serving as a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Cotty has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, that's as anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited run R17 Director's Cut. There's a Director's Cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistant again alone, I can't. Shame, it makes for a real good watch. I know you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Aswell household. Well, these two are like two peas in excuse me. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, man, please. I suppose I should be surprised that a man of his highness status would even know Mr. Archelaus's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lannister and Nina Fenley? Oh boy. Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuit? Only at the Alzheimer, I tell you. Hey, could the girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. Yeah, I kind of was thinking, are these the same ones? It has been a long time, but still. This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they let the lads like this stay here. Give me a break. You those flakes from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? The Merquest, are this friend of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make a fan pipe down. Like hell you will. You locks run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. We'll... I like her. I like her. I really like her. And that was fast. Huh? Holy. She moved so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere?
Why? I have a feeling that he can fight too.
Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Oh, mistake. We better leave. That is one scaly bartender. No wonder Your Highness right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. But there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphid? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Thalbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume the investigation the next day, or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That brain seemed extra keen on her for some reason too. So it wasn't just me who noticed her. But given her employment background, maybe it's not too so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have already as contract with you too, you know. Today was your time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old fart feeding over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it! Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. What you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. That man was suspicious.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
But yeah, what I am doing now, save game. Let's use that save. And then, small break. So everyone, go get something to eat, something to drink, stretch your legs. I will be right back. I am back. Nightclub Lelouch. Så kul. That gorgeous hair looks familiar. Don't look at me like that. Phew! Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some exits and get our asses in them already. I'll have a top at night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Is extra nutmeg. A Swisher. You're nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what the?
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's... Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why, there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decide to repay them with the dancing you picked up in the family, I get it. Where I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were hesitant on paying the guilt early.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well... It's stupid to be so proud over something like this, I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you've got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their minds on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Bet. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Jahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the palette for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about the dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I could tell there was a real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the right fun young men could need.
Aw, Van.
Just don't tell the girls. Just don't tell the girls.
All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Octavian Fall with the raid. Hello everyone from the raid. I try to introduce myself. My name is Veno. I like to play games, and today I am playing for after a small break The Legend of Heroes Trails through Daybreak. And we just found out that the woman on the right, She is a dancer who get a big break on, let's say, would it be Bollywood or Hollywood in this universe? You know, film industry. And then we take a job for her because she gets death threats, or not death threats, but you know that. Stop what you are doing, don't take part in this film festival or else. Stuff. Shut up there. And then now we found out that she is in debt, and to pay off her debt, she does some exotic dancing in a nightclub. Because her parents took a loan from not so nice people. And now we have a Catwoman. But how are everyone from Trade? Octavian, hello. How was Star Rail?
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your pro? Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Oh. So she doesn't know what happened in the club.
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not!
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edit, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Give me your worst.
You won't get away!
This layout's a good time to boost.
No weaknesses, resistance to all ailments. Weak to arts.
Say your prayers, buddy!
Cypher, get out of here!
Bring it on!
Gotcha!
There!
Get out of here!
A chance!
Let's party!
Cypher activate!
Now's a good time to boost.
Eat this! Now you won't fart!
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Twilight kick!
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
There!
I owe you one.
You'll be sorry for that!
Now's a good time to boost.
Give it up already!
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
There.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid!
That all you've got?
Damn, this is pretty good. Just calm down already. Got it all
Calm
on.
down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with...
What?
What?
Seriously? Huh.
Huh.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
What was that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone was playing dress up and as that infamous phantom thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, so looks like her. Looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has a reason for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Come on, girls, no need to sulk. Your breakfast are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you were able to have fun by yourself last night. Your son said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Looks who's in for it now. So much for trips than a cigarette. My sincere apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that sanity go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it, it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite phantom thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Mare was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that success there are multiple persons response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all alone? Did you have any idea, small fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Huh? Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that, it doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early,
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an alternate motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I won't be so sure. I think that the director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart. You are once in a generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've gotta figure out what I'm gonna say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Now and got there. I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? I actually was thinking that probably was the, you know, the ruse. That she was meeting someone at night. Shahina? No, I'm afraid not. You also met yesterday, remember? Oh yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Extremely sure. Come on now. But tell me you guys think it's actually true. I could explain to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Where did one kill ladies? Hey, you'll get it later, Uncle. Shut up! Come on, tell me! And here we go again. Getting back to the book at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right, this being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure out something bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more forest species, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright.
Launching planner.
Now, what's it say?
For species. I'm here to investigate the ruins of the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time left here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway. So please come. Archaeologist Inigo. And archaeologist wants our help, that's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district too.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
You guys showed up at the perfect time. Hey look, it's just a little protocol again. That little girl is older than you know. Physically yeah, but mentally I see newborns who were more mature than that sick. Don't be mean. You're a reporter with the 12 Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask her. Huh? Have you guys seen Dinko lately? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try to get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. Arrgh. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me, I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? Just not cleanliness, that's too much up. If anything, I should be more persistent. That's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down the prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady, I can respect it. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Nah, I'm not. We went hard on our own assignment and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why he would be out here for his sloppy excuse for a film festival, but I don't get it. If I recall, you whistled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know, dude's pretty big start, if you ask me. You sure he isn't stacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be Dingo's sleeping with? This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. And look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam machine engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. Hey, don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing is kind of sweet at least. Certainly more so than you voice cracking ass. Okay,
now,
let's
what's
take
it say?
the bulletin board. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate it if you would track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can probably be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Director Gotti. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if we if what he wants is our forte, but never look a swift gift horse into the mouth, not from a guy like him. He must have taken a sign to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is, he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, he should be go. Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. I will at least get something done in the meantime.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, went a little back. Little far. No. Oh, here it is. What you all happen to be? That's right, we're with Archaeologist Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made the post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my 4 SPGs would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground footway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That thing's place? Can't imagine a guy like you would have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. But believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a resort. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that, but it doesn't sound like you really need Bregan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently. They're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they won't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tabat tomorrow, so unless I contact this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Acolyte? Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It would be worth a while to accept this request and see where it takes us. Accept. Sir, I don't see the harm in coming alone. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be getting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too. Just no surprise, ancient Tarbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Ah, don't worry. I know. It just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. So where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mullah. It's closely connected to the history of the Septine Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. Let's try and head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I stand guard on the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, dear ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all the sides then. I will respect our clan's wishes. Try not to get separated from us, okay? No? Alright, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks, I'm counting you guys. Man, I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
Time to start working. Here goes.
By the way.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Got you! I'm on it! There!
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Go!
A chance!
Search complete.
I suggest we strike now.
Cypher activate!
Initiating drive. This is your chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up! It's working! There we go!
There!
Mr. Arkwright!
Go.
Up to you, Reset!
Here I go!
Activating skill.
Accelerating! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I won't stop here! I eagerly await your performance.
Charge attack available.
Here's some extra.
Ta-da!
The water's full. We can
Nice
cross the
job,
bridge now.
Agnes.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Watch out. That enemy looks strong. Activating Shard.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Reset.
A chance for a shard boost.
Have some more!
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Accelerating.
Radiant Zeta!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill. Search complete.
Keep it up! It's working!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Never there!
Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! I won't let this chance get
Activating
by.
skill.
You're open! Mr. Arkwright!
Activating skill.
Now!
Activating skill.
Dead.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man! Be careful! That thing looks mean! Got you! I'm on it!
Charge attack available. Enemy snap shard strike. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
No! Mary!
Activating skill.
No! Dad!
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset! Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Initiating drive.
You saved me! Here goes! No! Yes! What should I do? Yeah! It's for the best! Then! There!
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Miss Alfayed!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit increased. Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
They're down! Up to you, Reset!
Can I? No. This way?
Some elements look effective.
Keep it up!
Activating skill.
There we go! Miss Claudel!
Activating skill.
By the heavens! Here!
That's how it goes.
Was there anything?
I'm powered up! There! I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
Not over! There!
Now, let's finish the job.
You're exposed! What should I do?
Activating skill.
Yeah! It's for the best! Mary! Yeah!
Sucker!
Ta-da!
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy. Got none over. Next one.
Well then, away we go.
Now we can move ahead.
Shows there's something here.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Let's get to work.
Everyone, move in! I'll get them all at once. Shine! And Troll Ray! Mary!
Activating skill.
Burn!
A chance! This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
Activating skill.
Nice! That
Yes,
went
there's
great.
something new
Shall
there.
I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Now we can move ahead.
Treasure located.
Sip it. Then was there anything else?
Now we can move ahead.
We've come a fair way down, but there's still no sign for the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. Things just got a bit more fun. Let's take them down, guys.
Activating shards!
This.
Aerial Buster!
Activating skill.
Up to you, Reset!
A chance for a shard boost.
Reset! Target locked! Yeah? Perfect chance!
This is your chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Have some more!
That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for. Is something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry. I was just amazed by how capable you all are. These were too many of those monsters, and yet you made defeat them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by harming you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial, of course it was. I was hoping for them to put a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. That feels like... something is coming. Have to go this way.
Now we can move ahead.
Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterway. It looks the same as everywhere else we passed through, though. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I was wondering the same thing. The does clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that gate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity. And so there should be absolutely be a mural here somewhere. since we came all this way. Could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, is what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were getting stand alone for real, you got another thing coming. How rude! I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? I only played alone with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You plan to sneak in there through the gate. That's great. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too, for the same. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. So you're the Spligan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second to do a good job. We are not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge a release papers for me and pull some strings, so I'm out on good behavior. Can guarantee I'll behave though. Talk about not knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you too. My brother bailed me out after the kid handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers over again. We'll see to that. So there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2, not just I give a shit either way. This was your endgame then. Ran around town in disguise so you could eventually do this. That's right. My brothers pretend to be a cop and a preacher to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tarbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Misseldam was cancelled. There was no way you'd be able to send enough idiots cops to handle it on such short notice, and we are here to exploit that. I know it, so this is what you came all the way from Edith for. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from what's in you that we're not for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel that boat? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. They were smoke grenades full of scent that attract monsters. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Bah, we're still making for the temple. We just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We are all strong enough to take this monster out in record time if we want to. But then we take all the fears into custody too. I think that's the most respectful way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. Ooh. Let them fight. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on their dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? It feels like we are doing something a bit immoral. So that's your play, is it? What did we do to deserve this? I have a list. Damn it, we've got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. You'll regret this, Plegan. The monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal, so close! What are we gonna do? They got us cornered. I can't believe this guy's ruined our whole plan. There's no way in hell that I'm gonna die here, no way. With all that spunk you had earlier, but why to interfere? What's your game now? We're not evil, you know. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, I got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. You still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
I'll shut you up.
Sight got a whole slew of them.
Boost level maximum. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid! Son of a chance!
Boost level max. Activating
Time
skill.
for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Ta-da! Curses. Our game wasn't supposed to go like this. How can they be so strong when half of them are just kids? Hey, that's what you get for judging by appearance. Hey, you think they'd know better, having so much experience being other people. So what do we do now that we've got them? The Divinci brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand them over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we get our due. Bounty hunt is another part of being a Plegan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. Haha, what you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and then somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facade of the Plegan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Thanks. Reset contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Divinci brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they
All in
wanted.
a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Then let's head over.
Where is the clean one?
Initializing planner mode. Navigation point set.
Well, where'd you next?
No, wait.
Initializing planner mode.
Vegas Films. Or at the hotel. What's happening here? You have some nerve launching about while all of this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just for like that? You've damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always allowed to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it's balanced out of control, and you have even less time to fool around. What will it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get. I don't believe this. Did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace. Oh. Sarah is there. I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for the cavalcade. I'm just waiting to Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They were supposed to be here by now. And here is the dance practice areas.
That's true.
Oh hey everyone, good morning, nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem really perky today. You can sleep well after a tiring night. If anyone's tired, I bet it's all to lunch here. There, you look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping all well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade gonna be great. Oh, thank you, Valley. All of that is to say that we are going to have our hands full of all day and won't be able to do much else. We'd better see you guys start to develop some research today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. We've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello everyone, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We are doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better, huh? I'll take it. Your girls better be feeling great, because with an internet this good, tomorrow's ballet will be the best in history. So, sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all got cooking today, exactly? First, the ballet will be going through the cultural and entertainment district before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you will be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all of the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performance will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them, trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up ballet? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Simulia who can pull off the show to end all shows, and it's me, baby! The one, the only, Salvatore Gotti. Yeah. Gahahaha. Is Sarah going to be okay? Don't worry now. Don't worry. For all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as best actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us, ha ha ha. Huh? They haven't posted the result ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. I'm more excited not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at the last year's festival, right Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting, we'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, we'd better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. Who are you? Hey wait, didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh crap! You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed, it's nearly lunchtime in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Shall we grab a bite to eat at the inn? We always do that though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and throw down. I want to check this shop. I know it was downstairs. Oh, I have already. Yeah, here.
Welcome to my adult oasis.
Passionate kiss. Does anyone in the chat has a drink called Passionate Kiss?
Cheers to Tharbad.
I am just checking. No, there is a door there. You don't. I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, told you to reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with the 4SPG. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we want to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, what say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right. So you wrote in your request that you're looking for to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing a lock just a bit behind to help more folks in with the festivals tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We are done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls, give the joint even more pizzazz. Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors around now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Bah, Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that two kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Wow, yeah, Reset is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well, if necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw blending anyone else, I'd happy just helping you. Hold on there, Mr. Cotti. Strictly speaking, Reset ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd like to go out and see who we can find in town, like you asked. That still work for you? Alright. If that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic. Though, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? This guy's a total scumbag. That is Hollywood. Everybody has come back in their own way. And some are real piece of work that they deserve to go to jail. I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find, the more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plans can fit, I'd say 3 is our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll count on. Alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least 1 woman and at the most 3 circumstances permitted. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have a good taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting? Don't come back until you can bring me girls who knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lived up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the planet is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Shall we just wander around town and play to Arusha? If we want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone stays willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm trying to blank on other ideas, so prayers and wise, then it is. We'll walk around town and see if we can lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I am guessing that is Scotty. Yeah. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why you look at me? Is there something I can do? We are with Arcade Solutions. Salvatore Gotti is called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's color cover card. Interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Survey to help, of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't think if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes, beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you got this unwild sense of adventurous curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More sense for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me, that's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our independent movie and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff. I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We were just fighting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Survey. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. It'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a very little. Survey, you might want to... I'll be fine. Hey, just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. Also, I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that will carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this. Sorry, you might want to practice a little more going in, just a thought. Nice, that's more dance-added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3, so what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah, if you could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. But if we have a trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue shooting then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay.
Off we go. Don't be shy. Take a look.
Hey, Fred, you got a minute?
Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even gonna be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well put. Shall we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Can I imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight? I put his hand at the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. As we go in, if anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely, she's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Wrong button. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. You know, apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with the last minute arrangement. Quick question, you interested in the color cover card at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. My last Salvador got those movies. That parade will be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My, you already sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, cause you're going to love what's coming next. We're with Arclight Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Kotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet you fancy as I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show around out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have there. Great. So how you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You want to talk to Mr. Kotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's perfect fun for us to call it good and report back to Kotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try. Yes, I would that we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do. I am actually thinking that, my throat is starting to hurt. So what I am going to do is go No, this was a casino. Never mind. I was thinking movie theater. But stopping this here. Leave that poor man alone.
Hey there.
Stop this here
What'll it be?
because all this reading is destroying my voice and throat. I would otherwise love to play this more.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Okay, here what we are doing is save. There. And yes, sadly it means I will continue this probably next week. This is something I really want to, grind more. Because this is a long game. But then Saturdays and then days that I have shorter work days. I am shorter work days on weekdays. I am playing Dead Space, PlayStation 3, and then what else? Oh yeah, in a coming month I have a weekend. I am working on weekends, at least one weekend. So weekend I am not gonna stream. Instead I am doing those on weekdays that I have off. Just to heads up, but I believe it is a month away still. That thing. But I will just say now, that was enough for today. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you lovely people in the chat. Can I set the schedule in advance? That's a good idea. I am trying to put a schedule on a days that I am putting it on Discord and then on Twitch. Yeah. But I need to check what is the shadow day on this week. But otherwise, maybe Sundays I am continuing this game, and then Saturdays I play whatever. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you lovely people in the chat. My name is Veno. And thank you Octavian Fall for the raid. I want to thank everyone. Thank you lovely people in the chat. My name is Veno. This was The Legend of Heroes, the rails through Daybreak, and I will see you again next time, same Veno channel. And don't worry, I look tomorrow when does I have the shadow day. Then I will post the time I am thinking I probably stream. But that's all for today. Thank you and good night.